Well met. Time to get your dancing shoes on, folks. Disco's here. Let's dance.
Let's get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Good Vibes Television. Welcome aboard, folks. How are we doing today? It's going to be another hot one here. So I got the old skinny vest on. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Let's get some farming sim running. I'm like looking at my main monitor thinking, what's missing here? Oh yeah, I haven't started the game. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Disco's here. G'day, good evening. How you doing, Disco? Welcome. Tiger's here. Well met, Tiger. Marangana's here. Hello, Maui. Gimpline is here. Well met. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard on the tubes. Welcome aboard on the Twitch. It's going to be another few hot days. Another hot week ahead. Hopefully not to the same extremes, but we're getting there. Starting off with a nice cup of tea. Let's load up. As is tradition now for me, I started earlier today by finding a couple more mods to add to the game. So there's that. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Let me double check. Oh, did I add? Don't even know what it's called now. I've got so many of them. Oh yeah, there we go. Increased work area pickups. Won't help us today. Would have helped yesterday. It was 1 degree C when I was going to work, and because it was that dry cold, I lost my voice for about half a day. Oh man, that sucks. Wow. Good vibes, Disco. Survive the winter. Right, well, in game, winter is coming. You found a mod that will allow us to reload or refresh contracts without rolling a day forward. Nice. Let me know what it was, what it is. The thing is, we need to roll the days sometimes because, you know, otherwise the fish thing is pointless. So, and as we get our own fields and that, but yeah, if we can refresh them when we get like just rubbish contracts. Basically, I think we just need to turn off the wood transport contracts. That'll sort it out. That'll give space for the others to breathe. Right, so I've been fiddling around a little bit with graphic settings again this morning, and think things are okay. I've added a thing in that takes away any kind of distance blur or whatever, and the depth of field is turned off, although I see there is still some blur in the distance, but I think that's caused by the rendering of the fog. So there we go. Yeah. Fiddled a little bit with some shadow settings and that, but generally things are still on the sort of high end. And yeah, pretty happy with how everything's running and how everything's looking at the moment. So, right, we're going to probably roll forward the day. Speaking of that, oh, in fact, I've just noticed that I changed the game time while I was testing earlier. So let's put that back to ×3. There we go. Marvelous. Right, so what we need to do, the light bit of snow has eased off. Now, as we're rolling through December, so things are going to get a little bit rougher for us. But we have made some decent money. We did a couple of cultivating contracts with Jeff from me. And what's up next is... So we still do... Potentially, we're going to benefit from a slurry tanker, because we're getting more and more slurry now out of the cows as they're more productive. So we've got that, and we can get some digestate, and what I figured we could do is use the digestate on the grass fields, because at least then we're getting the benefit and the full yield of the grass, and we're only using what the cows are more or less giving us. Plus we get a little bit of money from the biogas plant on the side, that kind of thing. It's not much, but every little helps, right? Why does this field look all brown and miserable? It's just the color of the crop type. Okay, yes, it's barley is brown. Okay, so the grass is growing steadily, or rapidly, I should say. So I don't know when we're going to get the next one. Maybe next month. We do need to clear that out in... we do need to be clearing that out in March, ready for the potato planting. Oh, and of course we're saving up some money. We're probably still going to have to lease, but we need to do something to get the what do you call it? Probably just send him to do some more cultivating tomorrow, or we could give him a massive plow job again. Yeah, that'll take him all day, but for 20k, so it's worth it. Yeah, we need something that's going to be able to harvest the potatoes eventually. We do have the potato planter, so that's good. Yeah. Probably going to see if there's some fertilizing contracts and stuff like that tomorrow, but let's roll the day forward first. If we have contracts we don't want, we can cancel them and then refresh for new ones. Nice, yeah. Nice. Right, let's go. Hey, you Piper, how you doing, buddy? I'll sleep till, well, 8 a.m. Yeah, okay, it's pretty late, but it is dark, so... Yesterday we had a phenomenal job sorting out the TMR for the cows, using mostly our own stuff. We had to buy some straw. So there's that. Let's have a check on the old moo cows this morning. 19,000 litres of food, mostly TMR. Already another 1,200 litres of milk. Fantastic. 14,000 litres of slurry. So we should get that over to the digestate plant. I think we just rent that slurry tanker again. We do have the 400 odd quid for the roller rental that we're using each day, but that's okay. Let's have a look. So, yeah, we could, if we have time, we'll have a look at fertilizing the grass fields. That's still a fairly light weed green color. We should possibly invest in some herbicide and spray our fields. What have we got here yield wise? Oh, give it a moment. Yield bonus plus 80. I think we might try that. So things today are, we do need to maybe invest in a second tractor at some point so we can be using our own equipment. Let's get Jeffrey working on a contract, Jeff from me. Get him going early. 39, so he's got enough time. Let's take this massive ploughing contract, because I am thinking about buying the 6-meter plough as well. So field 15, borrow items, yes. So he can just work on that in the background. There we go. seat. Let's get him set up. There we go. So field 15, let's have a look. What's our power thing here? Field 15 is... okay, we go down and cut across like 17 or whatever that gap there. Yeah. You can't have too much ROM. Why is the camera snapping back? Oh, is that just the peculiarity of this build of this vehicle, I guess? Okay. All right, not that way. There should be a little dirt path that runs along by 17. Hey, Blutenham, welcome in. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. Hey, Lanavar. It is a fresh stream. Folks, there is another homework exercise for you if you are so inclined. Your homework yesterday was phenomenal, very successful. I think we might have to go a bit further here and cut in. Yeah, I don't want to go through the fields necessarily. Oh wait, is this is open? This is the bit I was thinking of. Okay, here we go. Ooh, sugar. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so there's a new homework exercise today for anybody that wants to support the channel to the fullest extent for absolutely free. If you have a second browser window available, second monitor, or just minimized tab, muted up, skip all the ads and everything. But there is a new exercise in the pinned chat comment. There is a new video. It's part of the Idly Sweating. It's part of this series of Farming Sim. So if you want to help me sustain my existence on the internet, and you enjoy the streams and everything, and you have the compute power available, please click on that link, watch the video all the way through, mute the tab up. You can, like I said, skip the ads and everything. Give it a thumbs up on the YouTubes if you're logged in there, and leave a comment if you would like to. Yesterday we had a phenomenal turnout. We more than doubled the viewership. In fact, we added about 100 views on top of yesterday's homework exercise through the course of the day, which is fantastic going. And we had over 44 likes or something like that. So at least half of you remembered to press the thumbs up button, which is well above YouTube average. Usually about 10% or less. Not just for me, just in general. So amazing job done. And there were many comments. I responded to every single one of them. So thank you for those that left comments as well. So that's today's homework assignment in the pin chat. Please watch that video all the way through. Don't click away from it or anything, because that hurts it. You don't have time, or you just don't really want to do it. That's obviously perfectly fine. You do you. But I would really appreciate your help so we can get our videos out of YouTube's 200 view jail. We haven't quite got out of 200 view jail for that first one. We're about 150 now, but we're well on the way from where we were, so I appreciate that. And if we can get another one in the series boosted up the same way, then all the better, you know. And second screen viewing, whatever, having things in the background that run while you're doing other stuff is, you know, perfectly a part of everyday internet life these days. So I don't think I'm asking too much. I hope not. There you go. That is today's homework assignment. I will bring that up every once in a while. Right, so we've got Jeffrey. We've got Jeffrey running on that ploughing contract. Let's have a quick look and see if there's anything snuck in. Oh, nothing. Okay. into the used devices. So create ridges into which you can plant your vegetables. Okay, that's not the greatest description of what that is exactly. Is it a spader? What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. Soil cultivation. It's not a plow. It's not. I don't think it's a cultivator. It would help if I had remembered the name. I'm trying to go by just the picture. It's none of those. Was that it? No, hang on. Let's have a look. The Grime GF 800. Grime GF 800. Or Grimmer, or however you say that. I'm going to call it Grime. The Grime GF 800. What is a Grime GF 800? Is it a planter? Cedar? I don't see it anywhere. What is it? What is a Grime GF 800? No clue. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need it if we can't, if we don't even know what it is. Yeah, I guess we could just ignore it. That's weird. Oh, okay, so I can do search GF 800. There we go.
Thank you for the 71.
But that's not telling me.
Subscribing to your sir. Just checking you haven't forgotten to
me.
organize and start anything important today. Also, why the man get hit by a bike every day. He was in a vicious cycle.
Thank you, Durak, for the tier 3 and the 71 months, buddy. Thankfully, having gone through the stress of forgetting and then quickly scrambling to set up the F Cancer charity drive for the month, it's now all in place and running smoothly. Thank you, sir, for the reminder nonetheless. I've also set up today's homework, so there's a new video for people to click on and leave running in the background, muted up. So there you go. Hey, Lord of the Hold, welcome aboard. Thank you for reminding me that yesterday I was even more useless than usual. Appreciate that. I've already used the ban hammer once today. That's my like once every 6 months I get to ban someone. Yeah, soil I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to waste any more time looking at it. But what we do, I think, need is we need, well, okay, so we need a slurry tanker, right? We definitely need that. We need something to harvest the potatoes eventually. Which is going to be under potato technology, I guess. Potato technology? Harvester digs the potatoes out of the ground. Okay. But I think this is where we should aim for the giant. These look really cool though. But we should be aiming for the giant one that we have in the multiplayer. Like, that's why we added it on. Like, this one's got an okay tank, 22.5, but this one's terrible, 9.6. This one, yeah, it's 43,000. So that's 43,000 liters, basically. It seems to work out. I don't know, for some of the crops, at least 1-to-1. So That would be 9,600. That would be 22,500. So that's not too bad. That's 12,000 and that's 9.6. Yeah, that's a lot of money for not the most help. But that is a ridiculous amount of money. And then another 39 grand on top to get hold. But we don't, again, we're months and months away from that. So we don't need to get too caught up in that right now. What we can use short term is we can use a slurry tanker and we're in a very fortunate position with this setup. Oh, and we need a plow. I do actually need a plow because so I think we're just going to buy the Lizard 6M because we're going to need to plow some of the grass fields when we want to switch them to different crops. So yeah. Okay. So I don't think there's any... Okay, so fertilizing. So if we got the slurry tanker... Right, let's do this methodically. We're going to get a slurry tanker. This is the one... I don't know. I got this modded in. I have no idea why I've modded that in. It's just hangover from mods that I had running in the past. But... so slurry tanker. So what we're... We can spread the digestate again afterwards with that. So this is 8.2, so 8,200 liters, 15 meter spread. This is 12 meter spread, and it's 8,000. So very similar, but this 15 meters is a lot bigger spread. It needs 80 horsepower. This needs 85. So I really don't know why I've got this one modded in, but I guess if we get that one, we're going to have to make 2 runs, right? Bigger is always better in this. So that's 32,000 liters. But it's so much more money, we can't afford that. So we'll have to... What's this one? This is 20,000 liters. That's huge. This Kawako... Okay, it's 3 times the price. About 2.5 times the size. 18,000, 20,000, 18,000. This one is 2 and a bit for 45 grand. This Kawako looks like a good bet. This one looks stationary, actually. This is, yeah, needs an additional distributor. Okay. This tanker needs an additional distributor. Ah, there's the big difference. So a lot of these need additional... I see, that is important. So this Flegel one looks like it can do its own spreading. This one needs an additional... Okay. Okay. And that one is just funky, really cool looking. So this one that we had originally might actually just be the best bet. Although we could probably give out a little bit more money for the Farm Tech one. So 12 meters versus 15 meters. I don't know if that's going to work out that much better. Oh, this one's got like a directional thing. I wonder if that goes back and forth auto-magically. You know what? Maybe we could lease this one, the 15 meter, and see if we like it as much. And then if we don't, we'll buy... I mean, 7 grand is a lot of difference. So, you know what? I'm going to just buy the one that I had before. Because... I liked it. Okay. Don't need to spend extra money on that. Slurry distributor. Okay, so that's got the one that goes back and forth. And this one is just the straightforward one. Yeah. Okay, let's buy that. How do I... Oh, that's numbers. Can't have fun plates with these silly limited number plates on this map. We can't have any fun with this. Okay. Let's do that again. P-O-O. What looks like a P now. Poop. Wagon. Because I'm 14 years old. There we go. That's called Poop Wagon now. We'll buy that one. Okay, so that's a job we can do today. We've got the roller rented. What else was there that I needed to do? Oh yeah, we're going to have to buy some herbicide. I'm pretty sure that we're out of herbicide. Let's check our stock tracker. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So we could get some herbicide. We could spray the field. We could get some fertilizer and do that as well. So yield improvements, liquid fertilizer and herbicide. Yeah, okay. So let's buy one of those. And let's buy one of those. Okay, we can go and pick those up. All right, nice. Let's go pick those up.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from Best of Job.
Yeah, it won't let me do any crazy license plates. Very sad. Hey Finn, good morning. Welcome aboard. Is there homework today? Hey Fridge, there is homework today. Thank you for reminding me. I need to pin that on the YouTube as well. Hang on. Good morning, Fridge. Thank you for the reminder. There's today's homework. I will pin that. There we go. All right, that's pinned. Before crowbars were invented, crows used to drink alone. Nice. Hey, Cold. I lived in the countryside. Slurry spreading days were the worst. I'd take the smell of manure any day. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Gala. Welcome in. Hey, Gamble. When I was young and we were growing potatoes at home, we would wait for it to sprout and then make a ridge over it to make sure the potatoes keep under the soil when growing. Ah, yes, it is. It's a ridge making machine. I just don't know which category I would find that in. Maybe that's under potato stuff somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I did. I like that one. I appreciated that joke. 100%. Okay. So we're going to need the telehandler and the trailer to pick up that other stuff. However, let's go get the slurry thing first. Because we can... Let's get the slurry moved over to the biogas plant. That's a good start. Keep driving this way. I keep going the long way. I need to get into a new habit. Let's go. Finn, thank you for the Gigantify. Welcome aboard. Dunk. Yeah, so I do want to get... Look how quickly we spend all that money, right? And I'm trying to buy, like, sensible things. And we've got to spend another 8 grand on a plow. I don't know if I should just buy that now, today, and get that out of the way. Probably should wait, because then it won't rust up or whatever in between times. Yeah, I've definitely done something that's knocked a little bit of my FPS down. I'm getting 45 here instead of 60. Should at least be in the 50s. I mean, it's not bad. It's not interfering with gameplay at this point. I wonder if it's the snowfall or something. I don't know. Could be. 48, 49. Train in the distance. Cheers, everyone. Temperatures are going up again from today for about a week or so. So, you know, it's still going to be early shifts for the foreseeable, and it's going to be 4 or 5 hour streams. And then me having a siesta. But there's going to be plenty of homework. So, no fear. There's plenty of stuff to watch in between. Plenty of homework. Got a new homework assignment today as well. Like I said, you all did a fantastic job yesterday on your homework. I'm proud of you all. You really, really did a fantastic job. So I want to really keep that momentum going. Get homework assignment today done. Get your homework done on your second screen, on your muted tab, whatever. And let's get cracking. We haven't got the first one out of 200 jail yet, but we get it to about 150 already, which is excellent in one day. The reason I'm not going for the same video again for another day in a row is that I think it's legit that people have just got the stuff running on a second screen. Like even Netflix does that. They make content to go on second screen. So it's a legit big business strategy, so there's no reason why we shouldn't be doing it. But at the same time, Netflix doesn't have to worry about YouTube's algorithm flagging things, right? Funnily enough, they've got all the money. All the money. Yeah, Mari, exactly. The fact that it's going to be... Here's going to be like 31, 32 for about a week, maybe 34 on the odd day. But the night temperatures I'm keeping a closer eye on. They're slowly creeping up a little bit, 18, 19, 20. Maybe early 20s. And that's when it gets really rough after a few days because, you know, the apartment heats up. Everything just feels much worse. I do already have a bunch of digestate. We could grab that and we could just fertilize that top field. Get the full yield out because we did the rolling and the wrong timing. I did. So we could... Let's make use of the digestate that we already had processed. Since it's ours and it's just sitting there. Then we'll go and get the slurry tank filled up. I know it won't go that far, but again, it's better than nothing. I think this is the place? Yeah. Where do we pick up? I can't remember. Start filling. Digestate. There we go. Fantastic. Hey, that's nearly half a tank. Not bad. I know it won't go that far, but again, every little helps. Yeah, I've got the window thing for the mobile AC unit. So if it gets really desperate, we can slap that on and see how that works out. I didn't get around to finishing the mounting yesterday. I have to do that today. But there we go. At least we've got options. Gonna try not to use it if I can avoid it, but we have options. Oh, I was surprised for a second there. I was like, who's that in that field over there? I forgot we got Jeffrey on an all-day ploughing job. How long until Jeffrey gets stuck in a corner somewhere? This feels pretty good for Jeffrey, actually, Jeffrey. I don't think he's gonna get stuck on the fences and whatnot. Yeah, I've got so like most of, or yeah, let's say most of my windows are either north or south facing, approximately. Only one faces the north. That's the best one. That's the coolest one. Always the bathroom. So it's a little bit south-southwest, I guess, which is unfortunate. It means my bedroom gets all of the late evening and afternoon and evening heat, or sunshine. So I've got lines on the ones that face like east southeast. So there is, that helps quite a lot. But we couldn't get any fitted externally on the other windows. I think because of fire hazard regulations or whatever, I don't know. So we've got some of that, and then there's obviously internal covering for the rest. Okay, this is just an on-off. Yeah, we're not doing double rate. Gotta see how far this goes. Oh, there's a little wall there. I always forget there's that little wall there, you evil bugger. Alright, I mean it's doing a bit. So we probably need, I'm guess maybe like 2 tanks worth to get this field done. If we were trying to fully, maybe actually 3. So the sooner we get processing the sooner we get processing our slurry, the better. I could also just put the slurry straight onto the field, right? I do not know if processing it into digestate, I think it's 1-to-1. So I don't think we get more out of it, but we get the passive income, which we kind of need. There we go. We got like 1.5 tanks worth here, so that's not bad. I could just throw it straight onto the field. I wonder if we do that. Do we just, this time around, just throw it straight onto the field so that at least field number 8 is fully fertilized? How many days? We've got 1 more day of September left. I don't know how long it takes the game to process that. Let's do it this way. Let's put a tank load into, be processed into digestate, and see if that earns us a little bit on the side. Yeah, I've seen people do that, and then also yeah, you can buy like reflective things to put over them. You got internal ones, external ones, there's all sorts of stuff. But you know, just purely the heat on the roof, insulation, you know, it's seeping in everywhere and being held by the building for days afterwards. Yep. So the windows for me are not too bad. It's just that you end up with that ambient temperature and no way of it cooling off, you know, without some rainfall and stuff like that. I know someone that used to wait till the evening and then just hose their roof down. We shall see. Hopefully it's not going to be as bad as the last heat wave, but it is so far above averages that I do reckon I still consider it like heat wave phase 2. Electric boogaloo, as Durac might say. I think it's still the same point that we drop off, or is it the one? I think it's this one here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, dump slurry. There we go. Nice. I love that we're getting more and more into like actually farming. I'm really enjoying this a lot. Bathtub stream when? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Still, the good thing is we found this game now as a really happy place for me. So at least when it's all getting a little bit crazy with the heat and everything else, you know, at least for the mornings, I've got something I can be distracted with while for my work here. Makes a big difference. Ooh, sugar, that was tight. Oof. That was close. Where's Jeffrey? Where is he? Is he over there? Yeah. Yeah, it is him. Yeah. Okay, good job, Jeffrey. Crack on. 38%. I started him off early today on a ploughing job. Because the one I did the other day that you can see on episode 7, today's homework episode. My goodness, that was a horrendous field. Plus it didn't help they got stuck on a corner once as well, on a wall. Up it. I see with your fishing sim, Psycho. Yeah. We all need something, right? To get the revs of the brain coming down or whatever. It's, you know, it sucks with the heat wave for me because I can't even, like, don't get me wrong, it's relative, you know, it don't matter that much. It's not that big of a deal, but it means all the computers have to go off at about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's it. That's it till the next day then, if it cools off overnight. I can't do anything. I can't even, like, because then I get fidgety and annoyed that you know, that I'm not, can't produce anything. I can't be productive. I can't record anything. Can't do any editing, whatever. I can do nothing. And I can't even just, if I wanted to sit there and, like, you know, write a story or play a game or something, watch a video, I can't do any of it. So it's just, yeah, annoying. Exactly. But, you know, as I said, it's all relative. We've all got our woes. At least I've got something to look forward to the next morning. Yeah. I would rather be doing this and hanging out with everybody than most other things. Right, don't forget your homework exercises for today, folks. Click the video link, let it run in the background, mute it up, skip the ads, whatever you need to do, but please let the video run all the way through. Give it a like, and if you're feeling brave, put a little comment in there saying that you appreciated it or what you enjoyed or something that stood out to you from the video. It's highly appreciated. We're trying to, it's the Grumbles Farmer Army as we work methodically towards getting our videos out of YouTube algorithm jail, where they're being unjustly imprisoned and mistreated. So your part in the Dwarven army is greatly appreciated. There might be a quiz at the end of the week. If you don't do your homework, you might flunk. I've been grinding SnowRunner. Had it on Epic, but rebought it on Steam so I can just play a big picture mode on the TV. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's that? Real Fishing, is it? Real Fishing 4 or something? Or is that the Russian fishing one? Okay, so we've got all of that slurry dropped off to digestate now. Okay, yeah, I heard of it. Fantastic. So that is our slurry emptied out. 14,000 litres. That is the digestate that we had previously put out on field 8, although it's only really a bit of the header. Oh, I've pinned myself in here somehow. There we go, got away with it. Right, that's that task taken care of. We can put the slurry tank out the back again. Need to check that the chickens have enough feed. Actually, it should be fine. They're not going through that grain that quickly. But we are breeding a lot more chickens. So, ooh, this fence gets me every time. Oh, that is. Oh, I do not like that gate. I do not like that gate at all. I wonder if I can remove it. I guess I shouldn't spoil the fun for you guys. It's because there's a long straight there, so you can get up a good speed, 50 kilometers an hour, and then the gates are really, really hard to see. Actually, I forgot. I meant to look up if there was a mod to make the gates like show on the minimap or something. Hey Splatty Platty, good morning. Hey DJ, welcome in. You've restarted your PC. Nice. Welcome back. Alright, there we go. So, that's that taken care of. Don't really need the lights on anymore. I think we've got enough sunlight. Ooh, nearly hit the milk tanker. Okay, yeah, I've definitely done something. I shouldn't have poked around with the settings. Once you've got settings that are just working, leave them alone. Always got to be poking. Always poking with settings. I think it's this that might be causing the problem. Do this one setting at a time. So funnily enough, it's one of those where I think having it on quality. It could also just be because it's snowing. Suspicious. Dwarf is suspicious. Okay. So, we now need to get the telehandler and go pick up our other bits and bobs. And we're going to do some... I think I bought some fertilizer. So we could fertilize the rest of the field. But I think I'm more keen on seeing if we can increase our... If we can increase our yield. If we can increase our yield on the crop fields by spraying the weeds away. So let's get the telehandler, and we need the fork. Yep, we got the fork. Let's go. Oh, hey Grumbles, you know how you were going to drive down there with the telehandler and the trailer? Yeah. Oh, are we going to have to give up that 4,000 today for the power washer? It's starting to get on my nerves how mucky the vehicles are. I don't want to spend another 4 grand. Well, I suppose it's a long-term investment, isn't it? We do have cows, yep. Random top tip with Epic Game Launchers to set it to run via Steam, and then you can use Steam tools. Yeah, I've done that with Vintage Story to try out playing with the controller. Morning, Maritza, welcome in. Folks, don't forget, if you're looking at any Giant software stuff like Farming Sim, any of the DLCs, expansion packs, season passes, whatever, you can get all of that stuff on their website directly. You do !Giants. You can use my code GrumblesRP to get some bonus content with it, usually an additional vehicle of some description. Check out the details. They have a sale running at the moment, so... all of the DLC and stuff can be used with the Steam version as well. If you buy the base game via the website, you can use their launcher, but I assume you can probably do the thing where you add a non-Steam game to your library if you really want to launch it through Steam. Not that there would be any benefit to it, I guess, because the game has native controller support. So yeah, if anybody's thinking of grabbing some add-ons, they have a sale running. You can get some extra bits and bobs. Nice, Maritzal, thank you. There is a homework assignment in the pinned chat today on YouTube and Twitch, so if anybody would like to do that, or I should say everybody should be doing that homework to support me to the fullest, have it running in a browser in the background, muted up, skip all the ads, whatever, or just ignore it and leave it running. Please just make sure that you watch the video all the way through to the end and give it a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. And if you're feeling especially spicy, you can leave a comment on there as well. if you want to. All very much appreciated. We've got to get our videos out of YouTube jail. Halfway there, nice Gala, well played. I hope you enjoy my comment on your video. Thank you, Serious Scion. I'm sure I will. I enjoy all the comments. I enjoy all the nice comments. All the constructive ones. It would be a lie to say I enjoy every comment I get on YouTube. But I do enjoy the vast majority. So I'm grateful for the community we're building on there in parallel to here. Yes, Sensei, exactly, is the correct answer. We are continuing our support for F Cancer charity through the whole of July. So if you are feeling comfortable and willing to do so, you can donate to the cause. But again, never any pressure with charitable stuff or anything to do with money. Times are tough. Make sure you take care of yourself and your loved ones. I should have bought 2 different types so it would be easy to tell what was what. Just by a glance. Next time, that's what we do. If I remember. I know it'll tell me when I pick it up. Okay, so Herbie's at the front. I love the telehandler. It's so good. So much fun. There's some herbicide at the front here. Oh, another mod that I'm looking at but I haven't added in yet is I found some that have cameras on vehicles or on the tools, like the telehandler tools. There's one that's got a bunch of cameras on it. So that you can see, like, looking at the end of your, off the end of your fork. And there's different variations. Some of them are like camera inside the cab, so you can like go first person and like see a camera screen there, like a little monitor screen, and see what's going on the end of your fork. And there's other ones which just give you an external camera like view, look as if you're looking through the lens. Pretty cool stuff. So I haven't had time to look into those fully yet, but I might add something like that in just to make the telehandler like even more fun. We'll see. Homework while doing work at home. Nice. Good job, BK. Thank you to everybody for helping out with the homework. Let's go. Finn McCorvus coming in with the $53.66 to the F Cancer course. Thank you, Finn. That's awesome. Let's hecking go. Very much appreciated. $53.66. First one on the board for today, and bringing our total up to $234.35 raised. That's fantastic. Thank you, Finn. That's really, really appreciated. Let's go. I had a thing. Where is it? Let's go. Right, we went through that yesterday. So they have, Fuck Cancer have a care line at www.letsfcancer.com/care line. When you or someone you love is diagnosed with cancer, it's hard to know where to start. The F Cancer Care Line is here to help navigate this new reality. The Care Line is a free, comprehensive navigation program that matches cancer cancer patients and their caregivers with personalized patient navigators. Navigators can help patients and caregivers identify financial and insurance resources, utilize employment and legal protections, understand medical paperwork, apply for social services, find second opinions, and understand fertility options. There you go. That's just an example of what F-Cancer can do. I couldn't get 5369 to round GBP. I figured there must have been some 69 shenanigans going on there. Thank you, Finn. It's really appreciated. Do 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 do. We're farming, 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 farming. Woo, sugar. I gotta not do that, man. Little, while I'm turning the camera, just touching the old steering stick too heavily. That's gonna end in tears. Okay, Herbie was up front and Ferdy was at the back. So we're gonna go spray some weeds. Actually, we could fertilize the grass fields. Let's check. Let's check on the status. Oh, here we go. We're coming up to Dodgy Gate. The Dodge Gate. Now that I'm paying attention ahead of it, it's probably more likely that I end up hitting it, right? Oh. Okay. We got it. There he is. He's always at the other end of the field when we come by. Come by. Always at the other end of the field. Crazy. Better check Jeff. I was just thinking that. He looks like he's still moving. He's still moving. He's just being... There you go. We've got 1% progress. Just because... Only because we checked up on him though, Gala. Right? He's like, oh, suddenly we woke him up at the wheel. I know how it is. He was having a little siesta of his own at 10:45 in the morning. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's get the herbicide. Let's get the spraying of the cash crops done. We'll start with the canola in case we run out, because that's going to be worth the most money. Yeah, exactly, Gamel. Exactly. Oi, oi, look out. The boss is here today. We've doubled up on our chilies and garlic and all that. That's great. Okay, so... Now, we could fill... from the side. Tell you what I'm gonna do though. Let's get them off. Let's get them off the trailer. Try and do it properly. Oh, it's got a little bottle on it so you can see the difference. Okay. Oh, it's got the symbol. So if you look carefully, you can tell them apart. Okay. You just have to look at them from the right side, as it were. Hey, Pure Devotion, welcome in. Free Stream Street, nice. I'm doing all right, thank you. It's a little bit warm, but we're coping. We have coping mechanisms in place. Okay, let's put the fertilizer out of the way for a minute. We'll go and get it again afterwards. Probably are going to use it today, but it's fine. We've got a. We don't want old cheerful Charlie turning up telling us that we're breaking the fertilizer storage rules. Where are you to have this heat? I'm in kind of the middle of Germany, middle west of Germany, and it seems to be like there are bits where it will go hotter for sure, but it seems to be quite a shall we call it a hot spot in recent times. I'm not sure why, but we're definitely getting it a little bit, like compared to some areas that I know. I mean, it's just, you know, our turn to get it or whatever, I guess. However these things work. Again, it's not, it's well above average temperatures, but it's not to the same degree that we had it a couple of weeks ago. Would be nice if there'd been a bit more of a longer gap in between, but you know, then it is summer, so it's kind of summer temperatures, but yeah, with the sort of 50-year average or whatever, it's still well above. Okay. There it is. I was like, where did I put the other tonk? Oh yeah, with the sprayer. That makes sense. Damn hot. Yeah, exactly. Annoying. Okay. Oh, I think we had, I didn't even see it, I didn't check. I think we had a little bit of herbicide already on board. Okay, we're at 82%. That's a really decent amount. Yeah, let's see how many of the fields we can get done. I think, because we only want to spray the crop fields. Oh, I really don't want to be driving over the top all the time. Although grass is pretty hardy. I don't, again, from past experience, I don't think we're going to do damage here. I could be wrong. Okay, we need to back up a little bit here because this thing is humongous. Okay, unfold. Watch this. Transformers, farmers in disguise. Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I guess. Working with this full. Yep, on we go. So, hang on. Do I have a setting for weeds? Yeah. There's not a lot in this field. So, I might be going a little bit early with this. But, I don't know. I'm learning. So, we're going to do just quick passes. Get most of it done. Try and stay on the field if I can. Just curve a little bit with the landscape. Might be a little bit early with this, but that's alright. Not going to worry too much about that corner there. Probably only need like 3 sweeps per field, I reckon. Saw a woman faint at the baggage carousel at the airport this morning. Thankfully, she came around. There's no stopping him. Oh, here's some weeds growing up. Yeah, they're starting to poke through a little bit. So I definitely feel like this is a good investment. Yeah, I don't want to roll it forward and suddenly find it's a complete mess. Could also be bits where not planted fully. Okay. So yeah, it does last quite well. There we go. That's one field done. We do the next canola one here. We easily can have enough for all 4 of these fields that we want to spray. That's just a hedge, so that should be okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I'll try and get back to the edge again. Whoopsie. It's a little bit, you know, wiggly. I didn't see any when I looked at the weed filter on the grass fields. So it doesn't look like it. He's 69% through the field plowing. Nice. Yeah, I was like, it probably doesn't have weeds because it just counts it as random plant growth. Noisy birdie. Look at this. Love it. I got some new music I've been looking into, some copyright free stuff. Haven't had time to grab any of it yet, but should be some good farming moments hopefully in some of the discrete videos. Yeah. Again, we're not worrying too much about this, like in terms of perfect coverage. We're just doing some broad strokes. We'll make sure we don't get big old weed infestations. There's definitely some growing there. I'm assuming we're killing them off with this run. Hope so. Be it might pointless if not. Will it benefit the yield overall? I don't know, we'll learn. But I know there's like different weed stages, like small and large, or maybe small, medium and large, I'm not sure. So like there's points where a sprayer will do, and then there's bits where you would have to do more, like plucking them out or whatever. I remember the term. So I'm hoping with getting in a bit of a spray now, we might avoid them getting too bad. Okay, fold this one up. Yeah, we've got the stones turned off. I'm kind of in two minds, because I want to go a little bit more towards realism and like long-term playthrough with this one. And it's like just another job to be done, so I kind of like it from that point of view, the idea of it at least. Yeah. I don't know how bad the impact could be in terms of like fun factor. So for now I've just left the stones off because everyone's always said stones off. So we'll see. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wonder sometimes, is it could be really, really fun a couple of times, and then it could just be like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think so as well, Cole, because otherwise I think you'll get into like damaging a crop territory or whatever. At least I vaguely recollect that. How are we doing here? 50% left. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can easily get that last field covered as well. We're only going to do these four, with the rest being grass. And I'm not going to do any... in fact, they don't really give you... or I haven't seen many contracts yet in this playthrough for herbicide spraying. Oh, no, I have. There's it's liquid fertilizer they don't do. They only do solid. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Do 3 on this one. Love it. Look at that. It's just so relaxing, isn't it? Nice. I'm really itching to have a go on that Whitcomb Park map from Oxygen David. I got it all downloaded and that. But I need to not start another project in parallel. Can I avoid that wall? I think so. Oy! Nope. Lift that up. Okay. There we go. Get off that wall. Silly man. There we go. Oh, not bad that. Gone worse. Yeah, right, exactly. Smashing is a bit of an exaggeration. It was a mild tickle. It's fine. It was a little tickle. You look at me doubtfully. You don't think that's true? Well, you might think that, sir. I couldn't possibly comment. No, none of whose side are you? Oh, don't answer that. That didn't happen. Okay, here we go. This is not far enough across. I feel like I'm getting better at the whole reversing the trailers and everything. Still not interested in that horrible articulated nonsense, but no need for that. Somebody chose violence today. I love that emote. The scaredy cat one. Beans to doubt. Can I dodge this wall? Yes. It's not that easy, you know, with this giant equipment. Exactly, Aya. Exactly. And Sansa, yep. Exactly. Alright. That'll do. Settle down now. First ever wall missed. Doesn't it look glorious? Might have a bit of a problem here with the turn. I think I'm going to go early. Okay, not too early. That was all right. That was pretty spot on. We won't worry about that bottom corner. It's fine. We'll probably bring the working width down, and but yeah, that's good. Good enough for Grumble's work. I hope This, what did we have before? I forgot. Was it 80%? Forgot the number already. 87 maybe? I don't know. I just hope that I'm kind of the game factors it in like accurately at like whatever point you do it, rather than it being, oh, it must be at this stage for it to, you know, count that you did the spraying. I don't know. I guess like with the fertilizing it'll work like that. Okay. So that, I think that's pretty good. Do we do one last maybe turn at the top here? Just to try and get this top edge. Do like these extra added critter sounds, it's great. Okay, I think that's pretty good. If we now look at our map, weeds. Oh, what does brown mean? Does that mean that I've killed the weeds? Because that was green before. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. I'm guessing that means I've killed the weeds. Because that wasn't showing up as brown before. I don't like that there's quite a few green splodges still. I thought we did a pretty good job like in the middle of the field, but maybe they could be new ones sprouting up. Is the walls for you coming? A misguided phoenix, welcome in. Okay, yield bonus is plus 80. So I don't know. I have to go back and look on the VOD. I don't know if that's actually helped. Well, you know what? I feel good about it. We did a thing. It's fine. I haven't, no, but I think when they do the big update in September, was roughly thinking about having another look at June. But I might do like a community server like Fresh Start. I haven't made my mind up yet. Oop, there we go. So let's have another look at what was the state of fertilizing is fully done on these ones, right? Yeah, 100%. Okay. So I think we did a good thing. So I'm going to save the fertilizer. I'm going to save the fertilizer and see if the third day of December gives us, see what that gives us in terms of additional digestate digested biscuits. Nice. Perfect. All right. Let's see how Jeffrey's son's getting on. He's nearly done. Well, 86%. He's still got a little bit of few hours of work left. I think he'll get stuck with the headland. I've seen someone else's playthrough where they do all the headland stuff first in whatever job, and then they turn the AI on afterwards to do the middle. September 22nd, there you go. Good morning, Viper. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. I've had a few moments where I've like, oh, I wouldn't mind playing a bit of Dune, but I'm looking forward to coming back to it again, like really refreshed and seeing like so much will have changed in the meantime, and hopefully if their next big update lands well. Is this the bit where he's going to slam into the wall and get? No, he'll be alright for this one. It's the one on the fully on the outside where he's going to get stuck. He'll slam into a gate or something. Silly Jeffrey. I kind of wanted to do June. Like originally my plan for this year was June in summer. You know, celebrating the year anniversary but with these heat waves and stuff, I don't know. Too much combat would be annoying. But yeah, might do a little. We'll have to see also the technicalities and the costs involved. But possibly could look to host a little community server for a month or something, and just whoever wants to come and play along and have a laugh and try and get to the PvE endgame stuff, and especially like my favorite part of the game is the deep desert and the harvesting. I love that stuff, and if we could do that on a community setup so that we know we're not going to get ganked or whatever, that'd be pretty cool. I would like it if the deep desert featured more PvE risk, like you could get raided, there could be Sardakan patrols, whatever. If there was more risk reward to that deep desert part, the harvesting part, that would be, feel for me personally, that would be quite a game changer. If you knew that your harvester could be attacked by NPCs, so that you would have a reason to have light scouts, to have assault thopters, to have a team ready to go on the nearby rocks, like ground assault. You know, if they went full in, that would be cool. If they could get the timing and the balance of those right, that would be really fun. Like if there was a risk of actually losing your harvester because the enemy would come in with like ground troops, and like the worm would be more of a threat, and it would have to be well tuned to be fun. But I think that would be cool. Maybe if there was like a 10% chance of that kind of event triggering or something every time you did a harvest. I'm just like spitballing ideas. I think that would be really cool. I like the worm is great like most of the time, but it's like if you're doing pure PvE, you can get, I guess you could, it also depends how they tune the worm as well, right? Because previously when I played, you could get into the right rhythm and you just kind of, you knew what to do, and it was still like nerve-wracking and everything, because you're like, we're gonna lose all this equipment and all this effort we put in, but you could it was always the PvP threat that was the big, you know, unless the worm bugged out, right? It was generally more the PvP threat that made that super like edgy and scary. I think. I mean, the worm, again, the worm was terrifying for what it did, but you could get into a pattern where you if you had a good crew, you knew what you were doing, like Lanavar flying the big mama thopter and all that. Yeah, I played the demo of Frozen Ship. I felt like it needed some more time to cook, but I loved the premise of it. The actual marching on of the machine all the time and you having to kind of keep up with it was good fun. Right, farming. What are we doing next, Grumbles? Let's check on our animals. So yeah, everything 100%. Boy, oh boy, they go through so much food. It's yeah. Funny that though, big like half-ton animals going through lots of food, eh? They're just constantly eating and have like, what is it, 4 stomachs. So they're fine. The chickens, I'm slightly worried that we're gonna, I don't know where I don't see the chicken capacity. They just gave birth, didn't they? So we have, yeah, look. We have a lot of chickens. So I'm not sure if we're going to have to do something with capacity there. Biogas, slurry, storing. So that's 28% filled. Okay. Why does it say inactive? Oh, activate. Oh, man, I had to activate that manually. Oh, it's a good job I noticed that. Oh, I've got to try and remember that. I had to activate that manually or I wouldn't have ended up with any digestate. I wonder if you can go and pick the slurry up again, like out of it. If you just needed some in a pinch or whatever, that would be interesting. Looking forward to doing the potato factory stuff. Okay. Stock check. 2,000 litres of chilies. They want to be sold in February. Is there anything? There's nothing to sell in December. Okay. We're going to have, you know, a nice little bit of money coming in from all the chilies and garlic and whatever in January, February. That's going to be good. Already 3,000 litres of milk. Okay. Dairy farming's seems to be working quite well. Okay, so there's nothing else to do right now. I do want to buy that plow, but it looks as if Jeremy's gotten through his plow contract. What contracts are that we could do with our own tractor? Could do some cultivating. How much time? We've got half a day. Well, we've got about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours of light. I'm ignoring these supply contracts. These are the ones we were just testing. See if we want to use them on Sundays. So I'm going to take a cultivating contract. And we're going to use our own equipment. Could do these smaller fields. I mean, our cultivator's pretty good. So we've got 12... 16 and 17 right next to each other for 12. Okay, let's take 16 and see how we get on, whether we could maybe fit 17 into this day as well afterwards. Where am I? Nearly at break time, so that's good. Good timing. Oh, I have this thing now as well where I can lean forward in the cab and look over to see, like, is everything connected and how's the output looking and everything. It's super cool. It's got a similar art style. I don't know the makers and publishers and whatever. Like, I looked at the demo for about 15, 20 minutes or something. It's definitely a really interesting premise. I do really like the idea of it for sure. We'll see. Maybe if I get offered a key, we can play that one. I've got one that I really want to try out is Voyages of Nera. We need to organize a little co-op group. We've got a bunch of us lined up to play that, but I need probably need like a Saturday where it's not a heatwave day, which is a shame because all through July that one's got Twitch drops as well. So I was hoping to get into some of that. I think that goes to like July the 25th or something. So we might be able to fit it in. I was kind of hoping this week might be possible for that one. Because we did get a bunch of keys for that as well. They were very forthcoming. So we've got quite a good group together that can play that. Just need it to not be, you know, stupid weather. Because I don't want to start playing a big multiplayer game and then be like, okay, that's my 3 hours, see you later. On the flip side, you know, I do need to showcase it because they were very good with supporting us. So, yeah, we'll see. Let's cultivate. Do you remember when we used to cultivate at 5 kilometers an hour because we had the underpowered tractor? Oh God, how we laughed, Cultivating takes a while anyway, but boy oh boy, when you're doing it at a third of the pace. You saw a interesting game recently where you managed some huge artillery piece? Yeah. I think that was the Iron Nest one, right? You're a giant gun turret or whatever. And you're like calculating the azimuth and the range and preparing the guns to fire and all that. I think I saw Burke play it for about 10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, anything with giant turrets and shells and things in it, there's always a half a chance. Yeah, at the moment I still feel like I'm in this kind of survival mode. Doesn't matter. Should have lifted it up to turn. If we want to try and learn to do it properly. We're not meant to be emulating Jeremy Clarkson. I reckon we can probably get the neighbouring field done as well. Probably. Going at this pace. Beautiful. Love it. Oh! That will be some snow randomly arriving. That's why I titled the stream Winter is Coming. Wow. You see that, guys? That's why you wake up to surprise snow in winter, because it just falls like that. try and stay up all night to catch it. You blink and you'll miss it. Fascinating. Oops. How do I want to do this? Probably just do some more lines. Usually falling asleep to my farming.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Yep. All right, it's breakfast break coming up. All right, kids, another homework reminder. Don't forget to do your homework. See the pinned message in the chats on YouTube and Twitch, respectively. I would very much appreciate if you would do your homework assignment. It just involves having a second tab open somewhere which you can mute up and just watching one of my videos. It's less than an hour, so you don't have to bait your computer for too long. Watch it through, give it a thumbs up, leave a comment if you feel spicy, dicey and excited to do so. The Grumbles anti-algorithm army. Gah! Gah! Right, I guess I can get you guys to should have turned earlier on this one. I guess I can get you guys to watch some Jeff from me. Did he finish his other task? No, not yet. Oh. Alright. Can you have more than one AI worker? I guess so, right? Oh, you know what we can do? We'll go and put you on Jeff from me while he's finishing his plow. While he's finishing his plow job. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh. I called it. I flipping said he'll get stuck at the end. I called it. You absolute muppets. I called it. I said he'd get stuck. Get back to work. Wow. I can't. Wow. The last 3%, Jeffrey, you muppets. Alright, I'll be back. It wasn't me driving, no. Homework done? Nice. Thank you, gang. I really appreciate you. Like I said, it made an absolutely huge difference yesterday. First impressions to the other video, so I'm hoping we can keep doing that as a bit of a trend. I won't give you any super long videos to watch. Just everything will be under an hour. And if you're here hanging out with us for an hour or more anyway, might as well just do some homework in the background, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Let's go, gang. Alrighty, I am back. I hope that Jeff has finished his job. He has. Okay, so trying to just get him to do one job a day. It was big money as well. There is there is a bit more ploughing to be done. There's a tiddler there. Let's take him to field 28 and get him to do that one. Okay. Hey Bruce Lee's, welcome in. Jeff? Jeff? Alright, Jeff. It's that bloody gate. There's an evil gate that lives at the end of that field. There's an evil gate there. I don't like it. What time is it? It's 1:12. Okay. Obviously, I'm blaming Jeff for this, even though I'm driving. Could be a Jaguar. Oh, sugar. Nearly had a accident there, reading Blutenham's post. Thank you for the donation. Let's hecking go. Absolutely amazeballs. Thank you so much, Disco, with the $20. Thank you, my man. Much appreciated. That means we get to read another fun fact about F Cancer, the charity we're supporting. They support cancer screening programs in community health clinics. Most cancers are curable if caught early. We fund community health clinics to provide cancer screenings and preventative vaccines in high-risk communities, and increase education about cancer prevention and early detection. These programs connect community members with free and low-cost breast, cervical, colorectal and lung cancer screenings and the HPV vaccine to prevent cancer. There you go. Thank you, Disco, for enabling us to share another important update. Thank you, Disco, for your kindness. Okay, it's turning into a Two Ronnies sketch here. I hear you, man. I know, Disco, yeah. Good vibes. Thank you for supporting the cause. We are a small but close-knit community here, and I really appreciate the love and respect and camaraderie that we all show together, as well as the compassion and understanding for one another, all coming from different places all over the world, different backgrounds and cultures. This is not going to end well. The driving I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. So I reckon if I give him a good start here. Okay, train. All right, I hear you. If I get him off to a good start on this end, he might be able to do the rest. I'll do the header. Oh boy, that is rough. It's only really that gate he can get stuck on, I think. Alright, here we go. Off you go, son. Hey, Grant, why welcome in. Yeah, it's not there yet with the temperatures, but we're heading there again over the next week. Okay, brilliant. Onwards. It's a Beeble Bomb! One of my absolute all-time favorite YouTube creators. And someone I'm happy to call a friend that we've met on the journey here. Also dabbles in a bit of Twitch now and again as well these days. Let's go, Mr. Beeblebomb. Getting old on this channel. I mean, who doesn't want old streakers on their live streams? He did create it, yeah. He was doing a Space Engineers Valheim crossover with No Man's Sky, and suddenly Clang, and then YouTube came into existence. I've heard that said somewhere on the internet, so it must be true. How long before we reckon Jeff gets stuck on that one fence that he could get stuck on? I've got a funny feeling in the waters that he's going to get stuck. For any of you that are into Space Engineers, Beeble just finished an Economy 2 update playthrough in Space Engineers 1, and it was super fun. It was called Bottom Line, and he had a look at all the different ways that you can earn money and kind of do like a no drilling, just kind of salvage all the economic aspects, buying and selling ships and all sorts of stuff. It was really good. Check it out on his tubes. He's currently also knee-deep in Valheim swamps. And I think moving into the snowy areas now. Wishful thinking in the summer. Ebel's one of those people that annoy me by having fun and really creative ideas in video games that make me also want to play those video games without fully giving due consideration to A, how many projects I already have going in parallel, and B, the fact that he's really good at video games and I'm rubbish. So I think, oh, this looks easy, I can do this. No. No, I can't. I know far too many people like that, unfortunately, who I really respect and enjoy the company of, that turn out to be actually really good at video games. And fool me into thinking that I might be able to do alright at video games. That Tiger's Den's another one of those. Troublemaker. I would never. I specialize in showing you how not to do it. Hey, Incy fan, welcome in. Oh, so close. So close. There it is. Okay, hopefully he can get through with that ploughing, but we do want to buy a plough. So if he's still going when it starts getting too dark, we can go and buy that plough and help finish that field off. Oh, Viper, you got the hot as well up there? Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. So far, there's still a decent little breeze today. But we'll see. We're expecting 30 outside. It's 25.4 at the desk right now, which is manageable. Once we get to about 27 at the desk, that's usually the point where I'm like, nah. Which again, during the heat wave, it was over 30 at my desk. Day and night. So, yeah. Got 27 where you were at, Dazlands? Okay. Yeah, stay safe, everybody. Again, I know we're not going to go over all that old ground again and again, but please do take it seriously. Do look after yourselves, because it is not to be trifled with, this heat. Yeah, I hear you, Dazlands. Absolutely. Hey, Ratty. Good morning. Welcome aboard. Folks, don't forget, there's a new homework assignment today. Another farming sim video, less than an hour. Put it up on your second screen. Put it up on a muted tab somewhere in the background. Get it running. Watch it all the way through. Give it a thumbs up. Throw in a comment if you dare. And know that I truly appreciate you. We're working on getting... It's the Grumbles anti-algorithm army. We're working on getting my videos out of the 200 view jail. They're in prison and it's unfair. It's like the A-team. The algorithm team. There you go. With the J-team. Bruce Lee's coming in with the tier 2 and the 62 months of outstanding support for the underground lair. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Know that your support and membership of our awesome community here is truly appreciated. Yeah, it's a common thing. It's just how it kind of works. So I decided that the only real way I can, without spending money to promote it, the only real thing I can do is ask everybody. I know a lot of you don't do the tubes or don't see it the same way, like with the content as we do with the live stream, but just ask everybody here. If we have 100 people hanging out with us, you know, if everybody went and just ran that video on a second monitor or whatever, or even muted the stream up and watched it if you prefer, but if everybody kind of just does their bit for the team, we can maybe make the videos catch fire. We can't make them explode, you know, all on their own, because there's not enough of us, but if everybody does their bit, we can maybe get them out of 200 view prison, as we like to call it, and get them moving on a bit. At least we give them a chance, because otherwise I can't keep doing this. It's not gonna work out. Ugh. Wow, we're struggling. Even with the more powerful tractor, there's bits of this hill that are that we're struggling on. Look at that. What are we, a battery? I mean, the bottom line is, you know, that's my little bit of art projects on the side, and I believe in them, and I hope that I'm doing justice and putting some fun and relaxing content out there, and I just want to get it out there to the world, and you know, if it one day breaks even at least and buys me a cup of coffee and then starts feeding into the pledge charity fund, I'll be supremely happy. Oh, stop being lazy. Do it proper. Being lazy again. Okay, there we go. Pick it up. Do the turn. I don't like when I catch myself being lazy like that and just trying to do the Clarkson turn. I get annoyed at myself. Do it proper. Homework started, says Raddy. Got my protractor ready. Nice. Protractor. Oh my god. That's funny. I almost didn't get that at first. But the little watchathons or whatever, the little homework assignments are making a huge impact relatively. We might need to do a second run on them to get it out of the first level of jail, the first level of the dungeon. But as much fun as it can be making them and knowing that, you know, regulars or whatever or watch and enjoy and comment, it becomes very disheartening when you see things just kind of go into a corner to die, or when you just not get anywhere, not gain the traction. And then on top of that, it's compounded because, you know, you're always having half a look at what other people are up to, even though that can be a bit of a mental hiding to nothing. But just from a learning and seeing what's around and what people are doing, and then you just, it's the nature of it, you stumble into the one or the other that's like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't want to be, you know, negative about other people's art and everything. There's an audience for everything out there. But sometimes you see it and you're just like, how does this one work and my one not work? Like, ideally I'd want both of them to work, because let's say that everything is more or less as good as each other in terms of production quality or whatever, and then it's just, yeah, it's very it's a very disheartening pastime at times. Not pastime, a job. You have to get used to taking those bumps, but again, I've got to do something to make ends meet, you know, if I'm gonna keep doing it long term. And when I get the feedback, it's always it is like 99% overwhelmingly positive, as they'd say on Steam. And people are enjoying it and they're like, oh, please keep making these are fun and all. And I'm like, and not just like people that we know for years in the community, but just like, you know, newcomers arriving, super happy. And then you do that, and then, you know, the next one just doesn't work. They just don't see it. It doesn't even get shown to people. And you're like, well, how can people watch and keep coming back and enjoying if they don't, you know, why making people jump through lots of hoops or whatever? It's and then YouTube does other weird things where it'll be like, it keeps recommending, even to my own feed, it brings up like, here's a video from me that's like years old and hasn't like got mega views or anything, but it'll recommend an old Star Citizen video. It's like, I haven't played Star Citizen for years, and it was just a funny little like dancing video that we made a bit of a meme, like fun thing out of it. And it's like, would you like to see this video? I'm like, how about something from within the last, I don't know, 6 months that's got a little bit going for it, that you know? And the algorithm's like, or what about this Bellwright video? A game that I've played like 3 times about 2 or 3 years ago. And those ones keep popping up, and I'm like, how? What? What are you doing? No wonder people don't come back. And if this is what you're giving them to look at, no wonder they're not coming back. You'd have to be incredibly into either the game or just, you know, part of our community to watch. You know, there's not, you know, they are what they are. They're not bad. They're just, you know, nothing special. And I don't know. Anyway, it's weird. It's one of the worst things you can do is try and work out what it's doing. It's good to inform yourself and learn, and Lady L has been a huge help for me in that. She's just done amazing analytical work and given me lots and lots of information and a quite deep understanding of how it all functions. But I've realized even just knowing how it works is not enough. So that's why we have this homework assignment now, because I can't beat it on my own, but maybe we as a team have a chance. Maybe we can just find our little niche. We almost had a little breakthrough with Star Miner. I had my first like proper video that got thousands of views. And I thought, oh, here we go. Finally, the algorithm's going to start, you know, opening the jail doors a little bit and give my content a bit of a go. But for some reason, when I did all the same things more or less, and I was getting all the positive feedback and lots of comments and thumbs up, for some reason it slammed the door shut on it again. And I just don't understand it. I don't know what I did to upset the jailers, but they slammed and locked the door again. The videos went like 4,000, 2,000, 1,500, 100. Something like that. All with the same kind of audience, the same game, the same style, the same positive feedback of like, oh, this is great, keep doing this series, and like that. Okay, maybe it wasn't that quick. It was probably more like, you know, like 800 or 900 and then 500 or whatever. But it, you know, you can see exactly where they just slammed the door shut on them. And I can't work out what the difference is in terms of like what I'm creating and how I'm publishing it and posting it. I just don't see it. Other than it was just maybe, you know, that game had its 2 weeks of fame and that was it. It's a weird beast. It is a weird beast. Yeah. It's a really strange, and I know I'm not alone in this. I know a lot of other creators of all different, you know, shapes and sizes that go through similar frustrations, and I think some of the ones that started a bit earlier, like a few years before me, have maybe got their foundation in order and can kind of build from that or rely on that to keep them going and kind of plug through some of those gaps. But I'm late to the party on that one, and as I said, even that isn't the only answer or the only part of the logic that's bizarre, because, you know, I ran into one the other day and it's like 62 subscribers, 2 videos, and then, you know, and not anything particularly special or exciting or whatever, just a farm sim video, and then it's like, you know, 7,000 views, and I'm like, what? What? And it's not the creator's fault. They've obviously done something right. Maybe they paid for promotion for the video. That's possible. But it's like, what? Hang on. How does that work? What was the whole thing about building your channel up, finally getting yourself monetized, which took, you know, ages, and you have to have like 1,000 people and so many watch hours and all the rest of it. And then someone just turns up and is like, oh, I just started my channel yesterday. Here you go. Bang. Bosh. I know Lady L's explained a few things to me, that there's the algorithm data has got like a few like holes in it or something, and there's things like, because I do variety streaming and I do live streams, there's like a different part of the algorithm for all the live stream stuff, and that things like I mentioned it yesterday, like if I stream Farm Sim today and then I play World of Warships tomorrow or something, the algorithm goes, oh well, if you're going to change your mind every 5 minutes, you know, you don't get my help. There's weird things like that where it's expecting you to like be consistent or whatever with your with the same kind of, and you're like, how can you? So I could just become a farming sim channel, you know, and then it might work. Anyway, trust me, that's why we're doing the homework exercise, because I know I can rely on all of you to care and to try and hopefully make a difference for us. And you already did prove that yesterday, and I don't mean to prattle on about it too much, but it is an existential thing for me, because either, you know, it works out, or, you know, at some point I have to pack it in and do something else. And I'm not doing it because I want to have like some spiffing life with it. I want to give most of what I earn as a profit to charity. We're going to give 69% of everything. All profit goes to charity from any content creation I do whatsoever. But even to get to that goal, we need to get to the break-even point first, instead of losing money every month, every day. Anyway, that's just a little insight into how things are. Right now, however, I'd much rather, if you have a penny to spare, I'd much rather you donated to the F Cancer cause. That's way more important. So, if you do have a penny to spare, throw it that way, please. Because I'd rather we help people that are really in need right now. Yeah, Viper, that could be a thing as well. Alright, well this is working a bit better, going up to the top of the field and coming down. This one's a particularly steep incline relatively on this map, so we're just being smart and doing this the smarter, not harder way. Here we go. Oh, I've actually finished the contract, but we'll just finish that edge anyway to be nice. There we go. Okay, it's 1,500 hours in game. Uh-oh, I think we're going to have to help Jeff. So we are going to... Oh, wow, I really thought he would do a better job with this giant plow on this field that's not that big. He's being very finicky about how he's going about it by the looks of it, if you ask me. Let's go buy the... let's go put the cultivator away. And let's go buy, I think we've earned ourselves a plow, and we'll go and help him out finishing that field before the light's all gone for the day. We might have to do a little bit of working lights, which is fine. Let's go. AB Nasty, good vibes, good to see you. Thank you again for doing your part of the homework assignment and commenting as well. Much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Woo, sugar! Oh, we slid on the snow and ice. Oh, that's actually a thing. Oh, man, did you see that, guys? Big old donut there. Oh, that was... I didn't expect that for some reason. I was not prepared for that spin out. WRC Tonk, yeah, let's go. Oh, I like that it's like melded off in places and that here as well, like where the main path is. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. It's probably like black ice covered or something. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Okay. Oop. All right, let's go to the shop and get a plow. Cheers, me nasty. I appreciate it, buddy. I never take anybody's time for granted. As I said, if it wasn't an existential thing, I wouldn't hassle everybody with the homework assignment. I mean, it shouldn't really be a hassle, like watching stuff I've made, because you know me and you know the care and attention I'm putting in and the fun I'm trying to have and share with you. But I do get it, you know, people don't want to... You get your fill of it on the stream and then it's like, okay, that's enough of that, and then let's watch something else. But then it just occurred to me the other day, like literally the other day, I was like thinking about second screen viewing and all those kind of things. And it's like, I don't really want to be like known as like, oh, that's the guy that makes second screen viewing stuff that you can just throw on and kind of ignore in the background. It's not really high on my list of desirable artist outcomes. But, you know, I've come to the realization if Netflix are doing that, making making what they're making, let's say, let's not be rude about them. If they're doing it and they're like the number one, you know, or probably oh, the snow just melted all of a sudden, number 2 behind YouTube or whatever, I don't know, but like content providers, if not creators, in the world, as in working and sponsoring, if they do it, why shouldn't I do it? And I just realized, I was like, well, I should just promote my artwork and ask people to help me out so that I can keep creating it. Or everyone can just be like, nah, sod that, we'll have the live show, that's enough. I'm down about it now, will you? Also a possible outcome. Right, what's this? Forage harvester. There's that thing that we don't know what it is. So we're going to go to actually download. It's easy to find it down here. And we're going to get the lizard. And can we have a dark red plow? Oh, looking good. 8 grand, guys. Oof. Expensive. But at least, well, we will have covered it with our contract work today. Cultivating. In fact, even the cultivating job I did paid for that and more, so that's great. Right, let's go. Let's go plow. I've not used this yet. This is the excellent modded one that Tiger found for us. Hello? Wait, what? Is it the other side? It's the other side. Of course it's the other side. The blades face forward, you muppet. Okay. Okay. Boop. Haha! I knew that. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Don't you get all factual and uppity with me, Cat Payne. You're the one who says, I don't know, I don't do farming. Right? You already opted out of helping me. You can't suddenly opt in to helping me now. Just because it's something bleeding obvious. Oh, you could. Oh, there you go. Nice. Thanks, Tiger. Right, here we go. Ooh, sugar. Nobody saw nothing. Oh, that's so good. That's so much better than the other nonsense. Right, Jeff, pick a lane, will you? Look at this. Jeffrey and Caleb work in the fields. Let's go. Huzzah. And we have this now ready for when we need to change out the grass crop for the potatoes. I'm doing a horrible job missing the edge here the whole way. Oh well. That's life. Look at you, you muppet. Giant plow, giant tractor. Look how much faster I am. Get out of it. We'll be blocked by an object. Go with work. What's a grumbleston? I don't... You mean a chatsident? I think you mean chatsident. Oh, we could also call them chatty little accidents. That's great. Chatty little accidents. Yes. Chatty little accidents. Mansell. That was a little bit. Mansell cutting through the corner. Exactly, Red Snare, exactly. Chatty little accidents. Oh, this is grand. I really like this plow already. Oh, so much better than what we've used in the past. Early for the lights, maybe. Yeah, the angled ones are just really awkward to use, I find. Not a big fan of them. Not a big fan. Look at him down there. All the gear, no idea. Oh, and apparently I'm blocking him now. Nothing but excuses from that lad. This is good though. I like that we're able to finish off these plow tasks, plow jobs. Because he does, as you've seen before, he does tend to get a bit stuck sometimes. And in any case, it's a long old job ploughing. So he's done a pretty decent job, and we can just come and tidy up the edges a bit. Why not? This tractor's going to need some repairs at some point. We're down to about 35% or something, I guess. It was a great purchase, though. Great purchase. $96. Oof. The lazy ploughman's lunch there. That turn. Alright, this is gonna get us pretty close. $99. The AI probably would do a better job with this plow. This is just a great plow, I agree. He'd still do all his faffing about and turning and, you know, being all prim and proper, but he at least wouldn't get stuck on like fences and things. There we go, job done. Job's a good one. We'll be home in time for tea and biscuits. Watch the highlights of the cricket. He's still... Oh my goodness. Watch this. I bet he gets stuck on that fence again. Don't do it, Jeffrey. Don't do it. There we go. Bob's a good one. Okay. You're fired. Now we did two, right? So yeah, both completed. Collect that one. Collect that one. Oh my word. So having bought the slurry tanker, the plow, some herbicides, some fertilizer, we have ended up with more or less about 1,000 more than we started the day, I think. With fuel costs, with wages, that is one heck of a result. I need to look. I saw a video where somebody just had gates that they just auto-magically opened for them. There was no beeping. They just opened when the tractor drove up nearby. Because this beeping to open doesn't work on this map. On most of the field gates. So I need to look and see if there's another one. Look at this. We got this magnificent magnificent plow now as well. Just been put a silly mid on, yeah. Well, he's been turned silly mid off now. Gates with the sound start. Oh, that would be brilliant. That would be amazing. Yes, it goes. All right. That is a great way to wrap this day up. So now we can roll forward and see what December 3rd throws our way. Chickens are good, cows are good. Most happy. We've got to invest in the bees next year as well before summer. Then maybe after we've done the potato planting and whatnot. I'd like to get the bees in play. I'd also like to invest in a trout lake. Again, just to emulate the series. Wow. Wow. Did you see that amazing driving there? Watched a video about film sound effects, was an eye-opener. Oh, really? Like all the Foley stuff and everything? At least yeah. The creative genius that has gone into so many films over the years that, you know, they probably barely get any recognition and whatever for it. Things that have become iconic sounds. And just some of the crazy ideas that they had of like how to come up with it as well. Where should we store Mr. Plow? Oh, maybe over with Mr. Mower. In the large tool corner over here. Back of the greenhouse. Brilliant, perfect. We got strawberries and tomatoes there. The lettuce stuff has only done one batch. We got chilies and garlic on 2 batches. Oh, what a grand day. Oh, I didn't pick up the power washer. Next month. Star Trek doors is a piece of paper being pulled inside an envelope. Brilliant. There's a building with a power wash? Oh, okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. So you always know where it is, that's fair. I wonder, is that a lot more expensive. I can't believe the 4,000 for the... I mean, the other thing, though, we can drag it over to the equipment like Charlie with his pots yesterday. Oh, wait. Oh, I can buy it from here. Okay. Interesting. Is that this thing then? That's just the same tool, same price. But can you move it around then? Does it just work the same way? You can still move it around? Oh, neat. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll grab it then. Yeah. Okay. Expensive, but hopefully worth it. Should we get a weather station? I don't know. Let's not go crazy. I'm gonna spend all my money before I've even made any. At some point we're gonna need some sheds and some a silo, right? For all our we're gonna need a silo for our grain. Oh wait, no, we were gonna scoop it up with the bucket. We were gonna put it in the shed, right? The first time round. Yeah, okay, like they do on the show. Okay, cool. Right. I think we've done everything that I wanted to do on this in-game day. We killed off a bunch of weeds. We fertilized, well, a tiny amount. This doesn't need it. We did a few jobs. We got the slurry tank and we did the delivery of the digestate. We got the plow. Yeah. Okay, and we've ended up more or less back where we were money-wise for the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, these are the quiet months. Maybe we'll have a grass harvest next month. Maybe not until February. In January, we're not going to sell digestate. We're going to use it. We could sell some hay. We've got seeds, no. Slurry, no. Straw, no. Okay, we've got not a lot to do in January. Okay. So yeah, this won't kick in this time round. Okay, awesome. Great day. Hey, don't you be rude to my fields, sir. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. The leasing costs are actually quite cheap. 155. Okay, that's per day. So, we got more money. What did we get money from? Sold milk. What's this? Sold products. Oh, that was the eggs. Contract income. Oh, the biogas. Oh, look at that. The biogas has given us 2,749 so far from the first day or two. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, let's go. Holy cow, has that given us 6,000 liters of digestate already? Yeah, I got it's gone a little bit out of control with the mods, but it's not too bad. You don't need all of the ones I've got, but there's some nice like quality of life ones that are making a big difference, and a couple that are good for me, like from content creation point of view. Slurry. Wow, so that processed 6,000 liters of digestate already. That means we could fertilize more of that grass field. Let's check on the cows. I'm so paranoid about them running out of food all the time now. Oh, they're fine. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right there. So we can take another 2,000 liters of slurry across, and then we can pick up the bunch of digestate and use that on the field. I'm going to have to buy some grain soon. Guess that's just getting wheat grain. Yeah, okay. That's fantastic. So let's start off with that slurry work. That's cool. Yeah, 100%, Jonathan. I couldn't agree more. I'm usually very, very wary of mods on games because I've had a lot of experiences where, you know, there's always an update every few days and it's frustrating and things stop working and whatever, but in this case the mods have been very reliable and great fun to use. Alright, we start the day off with some slurry work and digestate distribution, aggressive digestate distribution across the field. You're on 750 mods? Me nasty, wow. Impressive. Oh, I made my first mistake. I think the heat is starting to kick my butt. I made my first mistake. I forgot to pick up the slurry. Sorry about that. At least that snow melted away. That's good. I'm quite tempted to just do a couple of little tasks and then roll forward. We can have a look at... I guess the contracts are going to be fairly similar because they're for the month, right, that they come in. Noisy. That processed a lot of digestate. I mean, I suppose it's a 3-day month, so it's like 10 days or whatever. Nice. Okay, so you can't get your slurry back out. That makes sense. 6,000 liters of digestate. Nice. 76%. This way? I forgot which way, where the entrance was. I think after the stream today, I'm gonna make some like a little rice dish before it gets really too warm. And then at least I'll have a meal today. Hey, Blackadder, how you doing, buddy? You're sick at home? Oh, that sucks. But you've only got 20 degrees? Okay. Yeah, take the small blessings, I guess, yeah. Good vibes for a speedy recovery. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. There's an extra homework assignment for everybody if they want to support our YouTube channel and get our videos out of YouTube algorithm jail. Anybody's got a second screen or just a tab that they can mute up, see the pinned message. We're trying to we're gathering the Grumbles anti-algorithm army. Gah, for short. Spoken in true Klingon. Gah. Mods, I'm just going to share a thing with you. If you got a minute, just give me some feedback. Give me your thoughts on the chat there. Okay, so we need to change our thing to show fertilize. And then we can work out where to go from. Let's say like approximately here. Actually, it's not that wide, is it, the thing? So About here-ish. I'm very pleased with this, that we're getting the biogas thing and we're getting the digestate to work into the field. Even if it doesn't go that far, I mean, we've produced it for free. Well, you know, the cost of the machinery and the fuel and the time and everything. Use it or lose it, I guess. Nothing wasted for farmers. There you go. Sorry, chat. I just realised you couldn't see the liquid poop well enough. I know that was a highlight for you. There you go. Slurry, anyone? Slurry, not sorry. Oh, we ran out again. Dang it. Jeez, man. Yeah, if we were going to do that regularly, we're definitely going to end up needing bigger equipment. And just way more of that stuff. Okay. Right, let's have a look. How are... I guess the cows are going to be fine. So we already covered the fact that they don't need the straw and everything. So they're fine on food. Producing their milk. Are they all... They're all like huddled up again. I feel a bit sad that there isn't like more... There isn't more straw like visualized in there. But, you know, it says they're fine, so I guess they must be. Let's have a quick look at the stock take for today. Chilies, we're holding those till February. Okay. Garlic, same. Lettuce, so most of the fresh produce is February. Yeah, it's gonna bring in a little bit of cash at least on the side. And we still have no clue with the butter. We still have absolutely no clue where the butter is. It is sellable because I can hide the ones that I can't sell, which is kind of cool. That cleans that list up quite a lot. Pixel cows don't complain too much. That's probably good. I mean, they're mooing a lot. Okay, so that is all the fertilizer stuff done. Chickens. I think next month we're going to have to feed the chickens. Or bring some more feed for the chickens, I should say. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to immediately do, right? I think we could just roll forward to January. Because I'm not going to waste or invest more fertilizer. These, as long as these fields are 100% fertilized and they've been weeded, I think we're good there. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do. How much is it to get this extra field? 59 grand. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of tempting. We could buy field number 9. That's something I hadn't looked at yet. But we don't know how busy we're going to be with the other fields already, right? Maybe we should just hold fire on field purchases until we're first through that first harvest year. I think that makes more sense. Okay. I know it's a waste of money with that roller, but it was 44 grand, so it's you know, still better off having it leased. And I want to try to use it immediately after the harvest. Okay, next day. Yeah, that's what I had a quick look if there were any fields that were ready, but this time of the year there's nothing ready to go, except maybe grass. Okay. Yeah, and at the moment, with even with those lease costs, we're actually making some money each month. So that ain't half bad. Oh, I left the lights on this. Luckily, I don't have that mod for the realism that would make the battery drain out. Happy New Year, cows. Happy New Year. Chickens, grain, 700, okay. Cattle. Oh, we're gonna have baby cows halfway through the new year, right? Cool. That'll be neat. TMR is good. 8769. Nice. Nearly 4,000 liters of milk again. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. So the animals are fine. We've got another 7,000 liters of digestate. Oh. Yeah, we could pour... That's probably what I could have done yesterday. We could do another cheeky little digestate run. Try and get this field 8 like fully fertilized. Assuming... No, it's not ready to harvest. Yeah, still growing. Okay. So yeah, we could do that. Are there any contracts we want Jeff to look at? He loves a good plowing contract. Wow! There's no contracts apart from these supply ones. None. 0 contracts in January. I guess the farmers have got nothing to do, so they just like do our own work. Biogas is a winner though. That extra bit of money coming in each month. Do 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 do. Hey, hey, hey. Right. Just want to pause for a moment, gang. Just to bring a topic up and wish our sincere thoughts and good vibes and condolences. As you might know, because we mentioned it a couple of times recently, we were giving some love and good vibes, prayers, if you will, whatever is appropriate to your way of thinking, to friend of the community, World of Warships, creator of camels and all sorts of game content, KGB Terminator. You might have seen him pop in and out of chat here. Over the years we've been streaming WoWs. You probably are familiar with the Hope for the Day camel that he created, and the Movember camel, you know, a cancer related topic as well. Sadly, as we reported recently, his wife was admitted to a hospital, and after being on, you know, in intensive care for quite a number of days, has sadly passed on. So he's put an announcement on his Discord if you want to know more details, and you're on there. So please spare a thought, some good vibes to KGB Terminator. At this time, you know, losing his life partner, his loved one, dearest, nearest and dearest. So we send good vibes to Terminator. We wish them well. You know, hopefully they'll find their way back to the community and be able to hang out and just, you know, have some fun and distractions with us when the time's appropriate and they're ready for it. But if you see them around, you know, don't overdo it or whatever, but just offers them some good vibes. Horrible, you know, experience, part of life, sadly. Tough news. So, but we're all about good vibes, and you've got to take, you know, the rough with the smooth in life, as it were. So she was in good care at the, you know, with the intensive care unit and everything. So good vibes go with her, and good vibes, continued positive energy for KGB Terminator. So spare a thought for them. Take a moment, and yeah, good vibes, whatever you might be going through in your life or your loved ones. Much love and respect and appreciation for all your time, and, you know, cherish it, enjoy the moment. Good vibes. So hopefully you'll be in a position where you can, you know, adjust and celebrate the positive life they had together, because it did sound like an incredibly strong and loving partnership. So that's awesome. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. And I hope that doesn't, you know, bring you down too much or whatever, but I feel like, you know, it's an important aspect of the reality of life, and we want to show that we care. And since I brought the topic up, you know, it seemed only appropriate. Anyway, good vibes, and please take care of yourself and your loved ones. Cherish every moment, even in the more difficult times. Good vibes, yeah. Exactly, as that grumpy beard guy would say, hug the ones you can hug. It's a good reminder, you know. I got into this whole, you know, streaming and sharing more positive energy around games and, you know, what we do here together, specifically because I wanted to be able to share a more positive space with everyone, not just all the effing and blinding and complaining and whatever. So it's just a reminder of how helpful and important it is to have a good, safe, happy space where we can just be distracted by one another. You guys help me get through all my tougher moments as well, so whether it's directly here in the streams together or just knowing that you're there or that you're going to enjoy something we're setting up or we're creating or sharing with you. So I do say it, hopefully often enough, but it's a magic experience to be able to share this with everyone. And everyone just come and hang out and be distracted together and distract me. Chatcidents notwithstanding. Chatty little accidents. But yeah, thank you. As Wingling Dragon so succinctly and aptly put it, I really do appreciate the privilege of your time. You choose to come and hang out here and have fun with us every day is quite a magical thing. Aya, Sansa, shush, shush. Arya, Sansa. Ooh, I got past the gate easily, and then I nearly took out the follow-up wall this time. So I'm not trying to rush through anything. I just want to get to the point where we might like have another grass harvest. We can try the rolling, you know, those kind of things. I don't want to just do contracts for the sake of it. I'd rather we do a little bit of that in the background, but not overwhelmingly so. So that it remains more about the farm and what we're achieving together on the farm. Well, you know, the repair bills and everything, it's gonna get pricey, isn't it? Right, let's get some more poop on the field. Exactly, that's a good way of putting it, Ratty. You got Scooter in your head again. we welcome, I guess, if it was my fault. How much is the fish? It's really not a good fertilizing job here, but you know, I'm just gonna blame it on not having enough poop. This is actually going quite well for this one field, at least. As in, like, we're getting a decent amount of muck spread. I feel anyway. Horrible lines I'm making, but it's a learning exercise. Like all of it. Come on, we can do it. There we go. That's like 80% of this field fertilized just from our cow output, from our coutput, if you will. I feel like that's decent. Not spending money and not putting more chemicals in the ground. Okay. So I hope that this is just a seasonal thing, that there's just no contracts. I got a nasty feeling that this supply transport one, I got a weird feeling that it's somehow overruling the other one or something. Don't know. Okay, there's no land purchase worth, or like ready to go, whatever. 100% fertilized there, nice. Okay, that's cool. So I'm just trying to think through. I think we just do like a Clarkson's Farm type thing. And we just skip forward a couple of days. Oh. We could power wash. Oh, wow. Wow, me nasty, that's crazy. Uh... 74% damage. Need some more lighting. Can I not set this to just on? Oh, I can put the flashlight on though, that's good. Holy cow, I've seen this in real life. It is not this easy to clean a tractor. This is ridiculous. This is not this easy. Call sign Dunflinger 1, nice. Hey Mikios, welcome. Yeah, good vibes, me nasty. Yeah. That's the thing. Okay, this was surprisingly clean. Oh, really? Oh, man, that super sucks. What really bad timing, man. I mean, there's never a good time, right? But, wow. We haven't even used this machine. How did this one get, I suppose, just sitting out there in the rain and the snow and whatever? It's quite satisfying when you see it cleaning off. Oh, does it? It cleans the whole thing just by hitting one? Oh, that's, okay. I see. Ah. That's a little bit disappointing. Yeah, I saw some guys cleaning out like a big potato harvester or whatever. I think it was in like last season. And yeah, it suffices to say it looked way more involved, lots of bits of machinery being opened and moved and turned around, and it was way more complicated than just pointing a little jet stream of water going ta-da. Okay. This one, we did use that because we used it for the wheat and the barley and the canola, right? Hey, cat girl, welcome in. I don't like that I can only be like 5 centimeters away from the device. For $4,000, we want slightly longer holes. Okay, there we go. I feel like Charlie with his pots yesterday on the epic voyages. Yeah, this is Clarkson's farm. This is a Chipping Norton map that someone created based on Clarkson's farm, and it's got loads of nostalgia in it for me because I really love that TV show. That got me through the first heat wave when I was feeling particularly awful. Well, that's kind of cool. Looks like we have to do the fork separately. Or is it just perma-dirty? Oh no, let's clean that up. Nice. Oh wow, so we did actually have to do the fork separately. Nice. Yeah, it's cool, eh, Red Snare? Yeah, yesterday he was just doing cleanups and stuff and we raided over there, but he was hoping he can do, he said maybe for the weekend he's going to do like a landing, where I think, if I understood correctly, they go and get a lot of the stuff that they've brought in towards the shoreline, and they have areas where they can, you know, keep them in the water and whatnot. And then the landing is they go to that like collection area or whatever, pick all their pots back up out of the water and then bring them in to be delivered to market and stuff. I think that was the gist of it. So he was saying he was hoping he could do a landing on the weekend. So that'd be pretty cool. All right, there we go. We've got everything cleaned up. Yeah, if there's no contracts, there's literally nothing we can do except move forward. Huh. We should do this anyway for science, just to see whether this is somehow broken. Oh, I just thought, because we're talking about TV and stuff, if you have Amazon Prime and you haven't seen it already or whatever, I just watched Project Hail Mary. What an absolutely delightful film. What a really, really like uplifting experience I found that film to be. So, you know, subjective and whatnot. But wow, I really was impressed with that film. That's probably the first, like, modern film. Or, like, film from, like, the last 5 years or something. Where I was, like, blown away. I was like, wow, what a really well-made, well-acted, well, you know, directed and music, and just what a great film. I really enjoyed it, again from my point of view. So in case anybody's looking for a nice distraction, I really recommend Project Hail Mary. It was such a delight. I don't know the book or anything, so And I feel like things can coexist, you know, as pieces of art, as long as they're not kind of like poo-pooing the one or the other. But yeah, what a... And it's quite a long film, I think. It was like 2.5 hours or something. It was like, well, pretty long anyway. 150, yeah. And I wasn't bored. I didn't have to, like, you know, I turned all the distractions off. No internet or whatever. Top tip, if you've got Amazon Prime, always download the film or the TV show that you want to watch to your device. And watch the download, because then you don't get the adverts. Just perfect for Project Hail Mary. So yeah, if you're, you know, looking for something as a distraction, I thought that one was fantastic. Really, really enjoyed that film. Okay, we got hay that because we're not selling the hay though, we're using it to feed our animals. We've got seed, we've got straw, we don't have any of that. Okay, and there's literally no contract work for us to do. So we're just gonna roll forward again. Might roll forward through the whole month. We just watched it a few minutes ago. Oh really? There you go. Had you already seen it, or you didn't interest you or whatever? Check animal feed? Yes. You're right. We need to check the animal feed again. 100%. Let's do that now. Yeah, I really strongly recommend. 2 thumbs up from me. I was really, you know, impressed. Like, it hit the right emotions and everything. If you don't, like, overthink it. Just lovely, lovely film. Lovely film. I thought. We got 7,000 liters of milk. We can get like another 8, 9, 10 grand out of that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. The cattle are okay, but they are, boy oh boy, they are going through. Why does it say 7,000 liters of milk and then here it says 5,000 liters of milk? That's curious. Okay, so we've got silage, so the only thing we'd be missing would be straw, but I think we have some straw, so let's do some TMR. Yeah, we have... Oh, we might need to buy a food additive. Yeah, we might need to buy unless we can make the TMR with the portions. Without it. Not sure. Okay. He was watching it in the game room, didn't even know. Oh, okay, okay. He said straight away that you need to watch it? Yeah. Oh, I really, like, it's emotional in parts. You know, there's some, like, you know, fairly deep stuff in there, but it's really rewarding. I think the way they set it all up and then, you know, and paid it off, I found really good. Really, really, I was super happy after I'd seen that movie. Because you kind of, I've gotten almost to the point where I was like, they can't even make good movies anymore. What are they even doing? You know? And that was such a pleasant surprise. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely recollect that we were able to get a TMR mix from just straw, hay, and silage. At least it felt that way. So I'm going to start with silage and... Oh. Haha. We've got to remember not to fill it up with the stuff. So... Oh no, I knocked that back into the storage. Damn it. Clumsy. 4 hours. Okay, we go and take a break. So because our wagon only holds 11,900, I accidentally overfilled it last time. Alright, we're gonna go on drinks break in a second. Work. Oh, there we go. 90. Okay. So let's say 69%. Okay, there we go. 31% hay. Okay, I'll leave that there for a second. Guess we need some more, and we need silage. Okay, I will go and stretch my legs, get a fresh drink, and we'll try and put a good 5th hour on for you. So I'll be right back in a moment, folks. You want to hang out with the cows? Need to hang out with the cows. Keep the moo cows happy. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. And hang out with the moo cows. I'll be back in a couple. All right, I'm back. Moo. Good night, cat girl. Rest well. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Don't forget your homework assignments, everyone. Please make sure to watch that video in the pinned image. Let it run all the way through on your second monitor or muted tab or whatever. However you fancy doing it. Do me a massive favor, please. Oh, keep forgetting that it does that. Okay, I'm gonna just cheese those back in there for a minute. There we go. Okay. My goodness, Raddy, that is phenomenal. Do they have a stable Wi-Fi connection? Oh my god. How do, lemur? You got a combine harvester? Moo. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with the cows. Thanks for looking after them while I was away. So I want to get about, I don't know, actually we'll just pay attention on the left there. So we'll get that in there like 50-50. Just over. And we need to get some straw out of the barn. Can't wait to be swathing and baling up our own straw as well. Straw at least is not, you know, it's a cheap part, but even so. So let's get some straw in the mix there. Let's have a look. We're wanting lefty. Lefty is full, we're wanting righty. Okay. No, for this job I like using the fork. I sort of imagine like shaking it a little bit or whatever. I guess in theory it should be loose and then bucket. Okay, so there we go. Okay. So 35, 38, 25. What's that going to give us? So, okay, so that's given us TMR. So we don't actually need the additive. The minerals. There's only like 1% of the minerals left or something, so I'm going to just put them in there anyway. We have achieved TMR. It's a shame. I wish I could pick the bag up off the pallet there. That'd be kind of cool. No, it levels it off based on what you put into it, if that makes sense. So as far as I know so far, it's just an auto magic thing that just, as you fill it up, it adjusts, it shows you the ratio you're achieving. So you've got to know when to stop and start, as it were. Boom, there we go, 0%. We got everything. Yeah, that was so little it made no difference whatsoever. And the mixing wagon, the animation is like just for animation's sake. But I like having that anyway. I think it's cool. Anybody think I was a bit of a role player? I think what I'll do is these started ones, I'll put over here. So that's 5. So actually that thinking about it, that wagon is half full. So I could put another like half of this. I could I don't think it would break it if I put another half again or whatever. As long as I keep the ratio correct, right? And as long as it stays in the green band. So I should be able to put some more of that in. Like that. Oh, wow. Oh, I might have done too much. I still have TMR. Okay, I think we're okay. I should have been more careful. Should have been more careful. I think because we loaded a bit of extra straw, we'll probably get away with this. How are you doing, Lima? Good to see you, buddy. How was your leather working yesterday? Okay, so we're putting more straw. So this is fine. 1,700 left. How much more? Oh, okay, so that's 10,000. So I reckon we could just dump some more straw in now. And jobs are good to get maximum, to get the 11,900. Yeah. Bored out of your mind at work? Oh man, that sucks. Well, luckily for you, I've got just the thing you need. While you're lurking, not only can you watch my stream, but you can do your homework assignment, where you get to look at the pinned message in chat and watch one of my videos and let it run all the way through on a muted tab. It's called, you can be part of the Grumbles anti-algorithm army. The gah. helping us get my videos out of YouTube 200 view jail. Okay. So I reckon if we're careful here, we should be able to add some more straw. Yeah. And then just, okay, that's it. We're full. We did it. That's great. 39, 40, 19. That's great. Actually, those percentages aren't that helpful. What would be helpful would have been paying attention to the actual numbers. Yeah, this is new homework today. I'm a very gracious teacher. I give fresh homework every day that's exciting, except that I'm going to probably give you the same homework on different days repeated. Well, we fight the algorithm together. Okay, there we go. We've got 11,900 liters of TMR going in. Look at that. Oh, I'm so pleased because that was one when I first bumped into that like a year or so ago. I was like, I don't know, I don't get it. Now we're just becoming TMR experts. Oh yeah, no. I'm just teasing, I know. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Okay, so turn off the wagon. We can leave it there. All right. I think we should get a bag of grain for the chickens because I don't think they're gonna make it all the way through to like our wheat harvest, but they might. I failed you because there's no forklift holes in the wall. I mean, I think in episode 3 I think it didn't make a hole. But I'm pretty sure I drove the fork into this wall here. Unfortunately, they don't have like physics and that kind of damage in the game. That would be amazing if they did. I mean, it wouldn't be good for my reputation, but it would be an amazing bit of immersion. Okay. So chicken feed. I think they might make it. Well, it's a long time until harvest, right? Yeah. No, it's way too long. Harvest is September. Okay. So let's buy some grain and take care of our chickens. Animals, food, wheat. That'll probably do. Was there anything else I was planning to pick up from the shop? I could get some more mineral feed, but if we don't actually need it, then... you know what? We've been doing it. We can just do it. Okay. Now I need the trailer. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else I needed to get, right? Beeble, if you're listening, I saw your wall of text and I appreciate the heck out of you, man. I will look at that when I'm done. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. And I know some of it is just built up in my head. It's all good. Oh, we've gone halfway this way now, so we might as well just carry on. We've taken the scenic route by accident. Thanks, Raddy. Appreciate you. Ba 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 ba. Wow, loud bird. I'm looking forward to marking and grading everyone's homework after stream. Otherwise known as replying to your comments. It's only 26.1 at the desk, but the feeling of being slowly broiled is building up. So I gotta batten down all the hatches because the temperature kicks in here like in the mid to late afternoon and then into the evening typically. And that means I can't have the computers on anymore. Nice and warm. Please sir, my dog ate my homework. I mean, with the homework that was assigned, that basically means he ate your monitor. In which case, get your dog to the vet as quickly as possible. Thanks, Finn. Going above and beyond. If anybody feels like doing extra homework in between, there's also the Roadcraft Rusty Bucket series that could use some love too. basically any of the VODs. You know, I don't worry so much about the live stream VODs at this stage, because they're like their own kind of weird thing. Their own weird little algorithm. But if anybody does want to do extra homework or extra brownie points, I would say that I would offer you like extra channel points or something, but we already don't have anything to spend them on, or not enough to spend them on as it is, so like that would be the worst bribe ever. Here, have more channel points you can't really use. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. There will be a new episode of Rusty Buckets tomorrow night, Friday night, my time. I did manage to get another one recorded, so should be fun. And there are some lovely driving moments in it. Let's put it that way. No spoilers. But if you want to have a bit of a chuckle, I've also edited that one down under an hour, so I'm gonna go for the most of the videos being. I know I said a while ago, a month or two back, I was gonna just do long form because that's my style, but I realized that the long form videos just end up rotting in a corner somewhere. So, I mean, an hour is still long these days, right? As long as I can keep the amount of editing work manageable, especially, you know, in the weather conditions. Speedy, I know. This one only does like 42, 43 like tops. The fact that it can, I mean, there's not much on the trailer, but the fact that it can pull the trailer lightly laden at full speed does mean I have to pay a little bit of attention. Hey Triggy. The map is the Chipping Norton mod map. If you want to see a full list of the mods that I'm using in this playthrough, do !FS mods, and it will give you a link to my YouTube playlists for all the live stream and offline videos from the series so far. And in the description field of that playlist, you will find a list of all the mods I'm using. A little bit tight in here now. No worries, you're welcome. Not all of the mods are fully in active use, so I've put a few little comments next to some of them, but there's some really nice quality of life and whatnot mods, and some that I kind of want to put in every single one of my playthroughs from now on. Oh, what? How did that happen? Drop my grains. Was unfortunate to say the least. This is another mod that I haven't put in yet, but I'm looking at. Is one that puts cameras on the telehandler tools, so you can see you get a fool's eye view, as it were. Thanks for the reminder on the animal food Viper, that's good. Because I had it in mind and then I got distracted, obviously, by progressing the days and whatnot. There we go. Grain dropping off, look at that. Pouring that grain in. Nice. Okay, they took the whole lot. They're back up to 1,500. Nice. Oh, we're 88 out of 100 chickens, by the way. So the next batch of chickens that we hatch is going to fill us up on capacity. So we might have to sell some of the adults, I guess. Hello? Not the rooster, that would be a disaster. Okay, so that's that. Now we check the fields. Yeah. Okay, still growing. We have that mostly fertilized. Digestate. Yeah, it's not worth doing another run there. Okay, cool. So I think we're good for this day. These shiny tonks now, all cleaned up. Good to see. Okay, I think we advance one more day. That's end of January. The Bantam Menace, nice. Okay. Digestate 3,900. Milk 8,500. We could do a milk run. Although it says the top price comes in March. So maybe we just wait on the milk and we do a double run. For January. Yeah. We're waiting. Okay. So. Oh, a cultivating contract did come up. So the contracts are not broken. It really is just time of year. That's good to know. Anything on special offer? Ooh. Oh. The New Holland T8000. What? With 281 brake horsepower base. And 359 upgradable. Oh, that is such a... it's... Wow, that's 41% off. Oh, I think that is... Oh, there's a lime bucket there as well, the Bredal. Oh, what do you reckon, gang? 41% off. I feel like that's unmissable. I wanted a second tractor and I was going to be like satisfied with having a smaller one for the mowing and everything. But the T8000 is like spot on. That's a good one. We're going to have Hen nice. I don't know if I want to sell them automatically because I'm not sure, like, I don't think I can set like a limit or whatever. I think I could probably set the eggs to sell automatically. But I'd rather gather them up and sell at the best price and all that kind of thing. So this series stays as interactive as possible for me. Oh, that is a super deal. I think we have to do it. That's insane. 65 grand, 41% off. It's not even that damaged or whatever. 6 months old. Only 5 operating hours. Wow. It's practically brand new. Yeah, I'm looking at the Bredal as well. I think that is it does look like a good deal. Okay, let's get this tractor because I think this is going to be great. Because then we can use our equipment for like Jeff doing jobs and things. It's got the 3. It's got the standard front bit. Got beacon lights. Can add auto honk on. It's not going to be called Poo Wagon though. I can't change the color of it. It's branded, so... Blue Tonk. Blue Tonk. There we go. Yeah, I can't change anything else. I'm going to buy this. This is just too good not to get. That's a great tractor. Okay, bang. And then the lime thing. Oh, we can spend extra to put the... Wait, no, I like the spreading discs are fine on this, right? This is not that big though. 9,000 liters. For 16 grand. That means we could also do the solid fertilizer jobs with our own equipment. Fertilizer spreaders. 16 to 36 meters. Oh, if we add that extra 6 meter thing, we can go to 30 meters. Oh, that's... This little one here does 42. Huh. 24 meters. 30 meters. For another 8 grand. I think I'll wait on that. I think I'll get the thing. I know that Amazon one is really good. I already used that on a contract. The Amazon one with the 42 meters is really good. Hold 'em. Oh, this is where you can extend the size. Oh, this is how I remember it with the big. That's only 2,750. Okay, we'll get this. Yeah, okay, I'll get that, and then we can buy the extension later on if we think it's worth it. Oh, I've only got 20 grand left now again. Oh. Oh, you know what else I need? Like you mentioned, I need a weight as well, right? I need a weight. I don't know which weight I need. The weight I've got here is good. What is this one called? The Case IH 1 ton, okay. $1,700, yeah. Oh, New Holland, they have a New Holland one, okay. I guess they're all going to be standard, like universal attachments, though, probably, right? With the exception of John Deere, maybe. Okay, I'll get this one. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, then we go to the shop. Nice. Oh, we got the nice exhaust pipe thing as well. Oh god, we're so broke now. You know what, while we're here, I should buy some lime, right? Lime's not too expensive. I'll buy 2 lime. Okay. Because then we can just load that up while we're here. Yeah, we're so broke. I should buy something. Oh god. Look. There's no point buying a machine to put lime out and then not buying the lime. Okay? Surely you'll give me that one. Okay, animals are fed. Slurry and all that is under control. Fields are fine. Equipment ready for the new onslaught is ready. All that remains to do is play Baby Shark. You're welcome. Farmers don't buy, they lease. Yeah, we've been pretty good with leasing. I've leased. I'm buying stuff that I know like is a good deal and a good. But yeah, I mean, this is why I'm bankrupt again. I'm not getting the big ticket items. We're already fortunate enough to have a combine. This is quite a good little combo. So now, now we can set Jeff to, you know, once we've harvested and everything, when it's time to lime for year 2, season 2, we can set Jeff up with some liming work. I'm happy with this. This is one of those unfortunate things where an exciting object came up for sale and I just had to pull the trigger. It's starting to sound more and more like Clarkson. There was a big, powerful tractor on special offer. You gotta believe me, I had to buy it. We're gonna need a bigger parking yard soon. You know what's gonna be sad is when we get the repair bills for the Voltra and everything. That's gonna be mildly upsetting. Oh, this one needs a house as well. Can't put it in the grain barn. I don't want to get into that bad habit. I think you've got to live with your other tools. I don't think I can get it in this shed here. Not gonna work, is it? Is this going to be the Clarkson moment where it doesn't fit under the roof? You lose the beacon. Oh, oh. It is. Oh no. Okay. You can't live in there. You're too tall. You're gonna have to share now. You've got a little brother or sister. You're gonna have to get used to sharing. Superb. Superb. Great. A great way to end the day. We're bankrupt. Yay! Yippee! We're bankrupt. Okay. So, yeah, we've not forgotten anything. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. And that way, if there's anything that I, you know, need to test with some mods or whatever, I can test that while I'm not advancing the time. All right, gang. Thanks very much for hanging out today. Thank you especially to the kind donations to the cause. Finn McCorver is coming in with $53.66. And Disco coming in with $20. It's very, very much appreciated. We're on a total of $254.35, halfway to our goal of $500.69. So thank you very, very much for that. It's really appreciated. We're going to go on a raid. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I've really appreciated your great company. We will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central European Summertime. It's Friday. It should be Ship's Day. It might not be Ship's Day. It might be another day on the farm. We shall see. Quick update on the homework assignment. You guys have managed to again double the view count. We're up to 68 on today's assignment, so not doing as well as yesterday's, but I'm sure we're going to catch up through the rest of the day and whatever. So thank you very much for your support there of the cause. Right, let's go on a raid. Come on, Grumbles, anti-algorithm army, we can do better. We've done well, but we can do even better. All right, let's go. Where should we go? Let's go. You can hang out with Guru. He's doing some more Red Dead. Yeah, love me some Red Dead. The Guru. Great chap. Loves his farming sim as well. Another Giants partner. So go hang out with Guru. Enjoy some role play, some Red Dead Redemption 2. And yeah, hopefully you can engage and enjoy some good fun stories together with him. Take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European Summertime. For a surprise, if you're hit by the heat or cold, whatever, look after yourselves, hydrate, do all the good things, take care of yourselves and your loved ones, and I'll see you in the next one.